Are we about to get a load of more weird sudden plot twists and a lot of story stuff? Wow, that's a real start. More sudden plot twists, more sudden stuff happening. Mother Crystal down. Clive's mom turning out to be completely just without any sense of loyalty towards anybody besides herself. Oh man. Hey everybody, how's it going? So, we're playing more of this because this game has just been on my brain and will not leave my brain until I end up finishing it. And yeah, we did a few things as far as progress. We destroyed one of the Mother Crystals, helped Jill out with some of her past situations with the Iron Kingdom, and then after that, turns out apparently Clive's mom is like, yeah, the Empire doesn't mean much to me, so I'm gonna like sell out the Empire to Hugo so that I can become the big Empress for a while until my son is old enough to rule the throne himself, and then like it'll truly be like Gilded House on like a foundation made of toothpicks and mud or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty fair, the ambitions that she's got. But yeah, we're playing more of this shit, because it's fun. So yeah, Clive, I guess, needs to go see Jill at the infirmary because Jill went all Shiva during the whole fight. Oh, funny thing happened last stream. My controller ended up running out of battery, and I haven't charged it much today, so I'm going to give it a good few times of charge while streaming, and then maybe at some point I'll unplug. But yeah, last stream, I couldn't move at a certain point in the boss fight. Couldn't heal, not anything, because guess what? My controller died mid-boss fight. I never had that happen to me before, but I was so engrossed in the game, I guess I just didn't see the warning, did not perceive it. So, yeah. But yeah, that's what happened last stream. Had a lot of fun stuff with that, having my controller just die on me in the middle of all of that. All right. So, I guess Drake's breath was a big enough deal for stuff here to be a thing. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Don't go letting it go to your head.
From what I hear,
you've been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly, it wasn't much. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
The poor buggers will have to find summit else to worship. There are some Britishisms that are just throwing me off as far as like certain words. Like summit is probably just something. It's like just means another word for something, but it's like, like what? Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. She's cool.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Ooh! Finally, a new sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finally, a new sword. Holy shit. And new armors.
Ah,
finally, something to spend all the gil I've been getting on. At last. Okay, yeah, we've seen those. We bought those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Get that.
Better I'll be here.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Cool. All right. So we've got 2 side quests, one over there and one over here.
Back, are ya?
So we also did some stuff about helping Blackthorn here, being like, trying to help him find his motivation again, because a leather worker apparently stunned him so hard with his work that he's like, oh gods, I can't believe how bad my work is by comparison.
Must have been hot.
Must have been hot fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm better but I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
I know how hard it can be trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, so that's crafting. Yeah, okay. So until I get something that can upgrade the 11-bolt sword, I'm kind of stuck with this.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
That can be done.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then that can be done.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
It's not much better than what I've got, but it's not any better than what I've got.
Anything
But
else?
if I upgrade the equipment a bunch, I don't know, maybe it's a trophy or something. I never tend to put a whole lot of stock in trophies and achievement stuff because I'm not much of a completionist, but I don't know. If I'm invested enough, I do tend to go out of my way for it, and I am invested here, especially since maybe they'll bring it all back around to be like, hey, you upgraded enough equipment and spent enough things here, here's what you can do now and get the ultimate weapon or something. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
Makes sense, they
when
can't
your
really grow a
shipments are
whole
late,
lot themselves.
Well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sure, gets me renowned, why not?
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course...
I mean, medicine's important, I'm gonna get it.
My old tomes are to
Also,
be
this new
believed.
sword looks
The
cool.
flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
info than I got for the griffin
I'll take several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Unsavory creatures, also known as artist alley bargainers, trying to weasel their way out of paying full price for artist alley prints and badges. Or something. Or the average convention goer. Alright, so. It's over by Martha's Rest. Yeah. It's always good to at least do these ones that seem to add, because like the first one of these that we did, we got Ambrosia back in faster ground travel. The next one we did was for Blackthorn, and he gets us more equipment to upgrade with. So I wonder what this one will do. Methinks maybe make some more types of medicines available.
What are you after?
Or maybe be able to upgrade the kinds that we already can get. Like, high potions become default, and then we get mega potions, which are like the better things. Oh, that's what that is. Huh, okay. Well, I don't really need that because I have not used stone skin in any capacity. Alright, where's that? Didn't I get a Gilba? I did.
Is that everything?
There we
I
go.
wanted one of those.
Thank you for
Cool.
sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
But yeah, last part we also found out that Sir Wade is still alive. Like, that's the thing is, like, one of the typical trends regarding most fantasy games, and even fantasy stories, period, is like, oh, we have the hero living their idyllic life in their home village or their home kingdom, and you get to meet these really, like, likable people that serve by your side and fight with you. How is the story going to turn into a tragedy? How badly are things going to mess up as far as, like, what happens to the people that you start the game with? And, you know, obviously, after Joshua erupted as the Phoenix in the demo, I thought Wade and Tyler were dead. Turns out I was half right. Wade's still alive somehow. Tyler, not so much. So, I don't know. Like, it's an interesting subversion. Not one that I expected. But, yeah, I'm just not used to that. I'm not used to a character appearing for this intro segment and seeming like the chillest dude of ever to be, like, still alive after all.
It's over.
There we are. Okay, it's over that way.
The marsh is near the Abbey's.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I've got a lot of AP from that boss fight. What does the upgrade do? Does it make it last longer? Adds a second limit break. Ah ha ha ha! So that's why I should upgrade it a bit more. Alright. Sorry, Ramu Big Bolt, but I'm gonna have to... I'm upgrading that to give myself some more limit break. Yes! Oh, that's good. Ah. You know, for as common as goblins are, as I mentioned before, I've not been fighting these things as much as, I've not been fighting them as frequently as, like, most fantasy games would ever make you think, huh?
It's over.
Yep, sure enough. So there's a Gygus here. It wouldn't make it easy.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly was one about the big trek to the flowers.
Ow. Oh, that lasts way longer now. And then do this, that, and then blend them up. Easy. Oh, I need to hold it. I'm not used to having to hold.
Right, Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Alright, and then gather this.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I mean, I guess it's interesting that they probably use them fairly sparingly throughout the game, because if they ended up using one type of enemy throughout the whole thing, the game would receive complaints about the enemy variety not being enough, like being fairly, like, unvaried, for want of a better word, because it's a thing that people like to fucking complain about a lot, where they're like, oh, I tried to, like, I enjoyed most of the game, but the enemy variety is kind of lacking. You know, how many times have we had to fight the same kind of moblin just with a different variation, like a silver moblin or a blue one, like, which is something I kind of enjoyed, which is something I did enjoy about Tears of the Kingdom for adding a bit more enemies, but for the most part it was a lot of the same stuff. And here it's like, some of the enemies are kind of repeats of each other, like the spider fallen enemies, like the mechanical spiders are kind of the same as the regular spiders. But I would say for the most part, the enemy variety is not too bad. Just kind of means that certain areas have the same
rare that
ones.
We see
but
you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
But the way that I'd put it is like, it at least fits the environment. Whereas my issue with something like Elden Ring, where it's like you're seeing the same enemies from prior areas of the game in areas that almost feel like they don't match in, I don't know. Bill Dungeon Inspector would have a lot more shit to say about it. Let's see. Let's read the description. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, that trapping hapless wanderers in Morris, that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. Well, if it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, so long as it's not grape-flavored, that's fine. Grape-flavored medicine is never fucking good. That shit's terrible.
I found your flowers.
I would rather have medicine tasting medicine than medicine that tastes like artificial grapes. That shit is nasty.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines,
they likely were given to Joshua a lot.
For the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Again, medicine from back in the days is very fascinating. Well, it's a very fascinating idea to kind of think, like, how did the people that were apothecaries in more of these,
and here we are,
like, pre-industrial age times to be, like, able to, you know, I'll ask the question after the cutscene's done.
Will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay, so what I was going to say is, like, how would an apothecary or a medicine person of some renown back in the day have thought to be like, hey, this flower or these herbs, or herbs, I should... Oh, let's say herbs in this game, but fucking American accent's so weird with that. How do these herbs, like, mix together to form this? Like, how much of a paste do I grind them into? How long do I ferment them or dry them? Do I ferment them or dry them? Like, so much interesting research and even sometimes, like, sort of testing on the self, as it were, to figure it all out. It's just, it's interesting. It's very interesting to me. Add but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the backyard, necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency? Like, wait, so does that mean, like, what I meant earlier? Like, high potions are now the regular, or potions and high potions stronger? You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh! No, that's just a complete upgrade. Alright. So they just restore more HP, but still called the same. Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess there's a little something for any guide makers out there. If you see a side quest that has a plus mark instead of an exclamation point, you do those plus mark side quests.
Let us know if you find any.
You do them, because they are good for getting more cool upgrades and such. I mean, shit, you get to reunite Clive with this chocobo, so why wouldn't you, you know?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Sure.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
So we need to get new clothes and bolts and such. All right.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing, because you
And a
sell all the
fine,
same
fine
stuff.
Day to you.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Hortense, that does not... I don't know why, that name sounds really odd to me. Such an odd-sounding name to me.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Bandit. Fight bandit. Destroy kill bandit. Oh wait, I forgot. Chocobo.
Let's go.
Whee! I love this. This is so cool. And again, to think, like, though this is an additive thing that you can, you know, this is an additive thing that helps out in the game, it's something that people could easily miss. Nope, don't lock onto that, Clive. Come on. It's kind of interesting that despite the that despite all the British accents, that that the game's measurement system is in yards. Like, do they measure distance in? No, they don't. Why is it? I guess this must be a medieval thing. Maybe they did measure in yards before the Americans kind of just decided to do that instead.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too.
Oh my god.
Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
Wow.
I told you not to call me that.
Okay.
We'd have already collected. If you hadn't insisted, we'd put on.
Okay, it was an act. I was like, if it's actually a nobleman acting like a male Karen. Nope, just a prick.
It usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Did you just call me handsome? Man, Clive has kind of become like the real, like, I don't know. Clive's gotten a lot of big appeal from fans as of late, which is understandable. I mean, he is a fairly attractively created character. Ow. Happy 4th of July weekend. Yay, happy weekend of dogs and people getting uncomfortable at the explosions. I mean, if you enjoy 4th of July, you know, no disrespect or anything, but my enthusiasm for the holiday has kind of gone down over the years. In fact, I completely forgot that it was even 4th of July weekend at all. I don't know, when you're an adult, sometimes holidays just kind of get forgotten and turn into regular old days. There we go. Also, the Steam Summer Sale has begun. Any games you're interested in? There have been some. There are some that I've got my eye on, but I've not purchased quite yet because I haven't really had the time or right now to look at my wish list to really sink my teeth into what I really want to get. Although it goes for a little while, doesn't it? Doesn't it go until like the 15th of July or into like next week or something? How long does it last? Goes into July 13th, so it goes for a while. So I have plenty of time to figure out to narrow down which ones I want in a particular budget. It's just I haven't had time to do that quite yet. I'll plan on it, though.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment...
Is there a thing for the Great Lender? No.
Safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to...
Great Lender's probably a Dhalmekian
We
thing.
can speak of that once you're
I'm
safe
wondering,
in
should I get
Northreach.
Dark Souls 1 on Steam? I already
I'll
have the
accompany
Switch
you there.
version, but most online players play the Steam version. I can use crowd control in that version. I mean, I have Dark Souls 1 Remaster on Steam, and I played it, and I liked it. And if anything, wouldn't it kind of run better on PC versus Switch? I don't know. I haven't played the Switch version.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Alright, so now we can get ourselves that linen.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know.
Yeah, I've heard the
both
Switch
bolts
version runs at
arrived
30 while the
safely along
Steam
with
is at
rest of the
60.
delivery.
Yep, that's what I've heard as
also
well.
added
The
a few
Switch...
extra lengths of our finest.
I've mentioned it many a time before, but the Switch is definitely a fun system to have for, you know, the games that you want for it that are better. Oh, ad break. Okay.
Bricks to the bundle.
I'll say my
Free of
piece
charge.
after the ad break is done.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with a...
Alright.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I
Where we
believe
leave
this will
off?
more than satisfy your needs.
So, my opinion of it all is like, a lot of people feel frustrations towards the Switch, which is understandable regarding its like capacity to have games run super smoothly, or lack thereof in terms of capacity. And I'm of the mind that like, should you really be looking towards Nintendo systems for fidelity and super smooth gameplay when it comes to like more modern games? Because if anything, I find the Switch is better as a powerhouse for things that are like casual pick up, put down, or stuff that doesn't rely on high fidelity graphics like this. Like, even cloud version on Switch would not run this as well, Final Fantasy 16. But, you know, but my Octopath Traveler 2 streams had run super well, and that's on Switch. There are a lot of other games that, you know, from prior eras tend to run really well, and understandably that could make that's like the thing of like, well, then why have a Switch if it can't put out those numbers? And I'm like, well, why do those numbers matter? Like, isn't the general consensus nowadays that pushing for graphical fidelity to the extent of this, or for hyperrealism in any way, has kind of caused a lot of games to become harder and harder to make and more expensive to make, because they're just putting more money into making sure the graphics cards are used to their extent? Again, it's like, or not again, but like again, you think of Tears of the Kingdom, which isn't exactly the highest fidelity game out there, but it's a very refined, well-polished, very well, like, balanced game that, you know, doesn't always run super smoothly on the Switch, but the Switch can handle it because it doesn't have, like, super RTX refracting graphics, you know? Initially got on Switch because it was on sale at time. That's the other thing, is I own a multitude of platforms, mostly because I can take advantage of a lot of really good sales that can come up on one platform versus another. Like getting Final Fantasy VII for a really good price on the Switch, or getting Dead Cells with all the DLC on the PS5. You know, just sometimes you just have multiple platforms because you end up saving some potential money when it comes to certain sales. Granted, it's a bit of an expense, but gaming is already an expense in terms of a hobby. And it's not even the most expensive hobby out there. At least not the most expensive I've heard of. Lest we bring up Warhammer 40k again.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
By Steam version? Well, I hope you enjoy that.
Which one's most to your liking?
If I were to also say, when it comes to playing on, like, I don't play Souls games online because I tend to find it as a bit invasive to the experience. At least that's how I feel about it sometimes. But when you play games on PC online, they're free, as opposed, like, the online is free as opposed to on Switch, where it's like $20, and with the online expansion, $50 a year for some of the poorest quality online, especially compared to other console ones like Xbox and PlayStation. Just saying. Play the Switch version to full completion, so I'm certain I'll enjoy it. Yeah.
I don't know.
Embroidered linen, white continental silk. Let's go red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station.
Are they playing Splatoon
She'd
online
most
because of
likely
the
turn me
subscription?
down, as she
Yeah.
always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
All right, there we go. But yeah, the Nintendo subscription thing. If it's rough, like I've mentioned it before about my problems with the Switches
Lady Hortense
online,
said she'd give us our dresses
but
soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
it's just evident to me like Nintendo's super far behind the times in making sure their online's actually good and usable, and you know, all of the stuff that you end up seeing with like people's DCs on Splatoon or and they try to justify it with a lot of their cloud-based save systems and the virtual console that's done on the cloud systems, which I've learned that's a thing because they don't want to have people like hack the Switch to gain access to all of a retro library. Oh no, double dipping. Oh, buying it on the same platforms? Double dipping's never really. I mean, people double dip on games a lot in order to show support. Like, think of how many people own Shovel Knight on all of the platforms that's on, or Resident Evil 4 on all the platforms that is on. It's like, yeah, you don't need to feel bad about double dipping on a game. Like, if it's a game you enjoy, or Skyrim, exactly. Like, I imagine that's just a thing for a lot of people. They just like to buy the game that they enjoy on different platforms, not just for the fact that it's them getting to replay the same game they like, but also because, depending on the exclusive content, you may end up getting to try some new experiences that you didn't expect on the other one. Like how Skyrim's got Breath of the Wild armor, or how Shovel Knight on PS4 had you fight Kratos, and on Xbox fight the Battletoads. Just saying. So we've got a Minotaur in mountainous regions of Rosaria. It has only recently come down the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Okay, around Martha's Rest. And then we have another Severian. Okay, a peculiar belligerent breed of echo has recently awoken amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. So both of these are near Martha's Rest. Okay. Stream will be laggy while game's downloading. Understandable. That happens if ever I'm like watching someone stream while I'm playing Devil May Cry, for instance, or something, or if I'm downloading a game myself. It happens.
Here for another of my lectures.
So let's see the state of the
How
realm
may I
as
help
it
you
is right
today?
now.
Here's the latest information I have.
So this is the late... I am so happy that they actually have this kind of stuff for keeping track of what characters are where and who they're related to. Good talk? Well, good talk. Hope you have a good hope you have a good errand. Hope your errands work out. Yeah, Wade's alive. Tyler's portrait is not grayed out, which could imply that perhaps he may still be alive, but Wade said something about him dying. I don't know. Either way, I am like, God, that's nice. That's so nice just to see that. It's so good.
Study it well, Clive.
But yeah, recent events had Clive go from Port Isolde to Isolde? That port to the island of over here at Drake's Breath to destroy the Mother Crystal, and it happened. And now the Iron Kingdom's like, well, our object of worship has now been destroyed. Now what? Yeah, Waloed is still... So that's the Imperial Army, and now the Dalmekian Republic is attempting to fight for the Dominion that got taken over by the Empire in the name of being it, like saying essentially like, oh no, we'll free the Dominion and give it back to the people that were lied to and taken over by the Empire, who violated the accord of peace between all of them. But the Dalmekian Republic are secretly like, damn it, I wish we'd thought of that sooner, because that place is like a wellspring of resources that has no blight whatsoever. And Waloed, so far, just kind of seems to be chilling, at least for now. I mean, they're probably still fighting with Sambrek, because Sambrek just kind of seems to be attacked on all sides. But yeah, now the Iron Kingdom's essentially just lost a lot of its luster thanks to the death of its Mother Crystal. So Martha's Rest, around the mountainous regions, around the swamps, and then another near Fallen Ruin. So we'll go take care of those two things, and then we'll continue the main story. Okay, so the swamps, 3 reeds, whisperings. Where are the Fallen Ruins at? It wouldn't be at the Abbeys. I'll probably know the Minotaur when I spot it. That's the thing about these hunts that I'm glad for, is that they aren't just like an enemy that's got like a color variation to it. Like, it's actually a different, unique enemy. At least in terms of, like, parts of its model. Like, I did fight a dragon that seemed similar to the other dragons I fought, but it was green and had some different spines to it. And I imagine this Minotaur that I'm going to be fighting is different as well, in its own small way. Let's keep an eye out for that Minotaur. As well as the Fallen Ruins. Is that it?
Right.
Nope, just a regular Minotaur.
Farewell.
Nope, those are just regular Minotaurs. Okay. Where's this unique Minotaur? Not there. It wouldn't be near Eastpool or the Dim, because the Dim is the Deadlands. Swamps near Martha's Rests. Maybe... Okay, maybe it's near here, actually. The, at the very least, the, Echo enemy is here. Because... Village of Amber's over that way, and then past that is a bunch of Fallen Ruins. Kind of... Oh, there's the docks over this way. Yeah, we'll just kind of circle through all those lost ruins just to see if... Or fallen ruins to see if anything yields. I mean, at least I know the general location, at least a bit more cleanly. Because I know there's fallen ruins over here that had a lot of those enemies.
Good girl.
That's just a regular fallen hunter.
You deserve a rest.
You deserve a rest, even though you've only gone about maybe 30 feet, 40. So maybe it's around here that it's at. Oh, good. Now they're out. Ow.
Nice try.
go. Oh, it probably spends the bar that it's currently on when I try to get out of the form early. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, fallen bug. All those look like fallen bugs. There we go. Oh wait, no, it said Fallen Ruins near Martha's Rest. No, it would have said Fallen Ruins near Amber. I just realized that. Oops. Where's some Fallen... I mean, I guess maybe around here? Or something? Hold on, I'm gonna check that, that hunting board again. I mean, either way, this was experience to get, which is good, and AP to get, which is also good. So, not a total waste, but I just need to double check again on the exact wording of the hunting board.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookie's Guard having been...
Alright. Let's take a look. So, mountainous regions of Rosaria, it was dwelling in. It is only recently that they have come down from the highland to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Swamps surrounding. So, among their number is one whose sheer size suggested to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped. At least the beastmen developed signs of designs on the rest proper. So, I at least know I'm looking for one that's larger. And then, amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest, it is known to activate on approach for any human, armed or unarmed. It sets about them with burning jet. A burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Its one echoes that the curse breakers who faint for... Okay. So, again, not very specific about where exactly. So, marshes... Maybe that's Sorrow-wise is what it's going to, what it means. Or around here? I mean, there were 2 Minotaurs in that spot, so maybe that means that it's near that? Possibly? It's hard to say.
Ages to tidy all this.
It's probably not helping is that it's really hazy outside, so I can't exactly see see what from where right now.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so swamps near Martha's Rest, which could mean here actually. And the Fallen Ruins probably is near Eastpool because of the fallen stuff near that. Or it could be over there. Or over there. But at the very least, they'll appear in the overworld, which will help me with narrowing down what's what. So the only real large fallen ruins around here are the ones near East Pool, and one of the... I mean, maybe both are on the way to East Pool, the big monsters. There we go. That's a Gygus. That's not the Minotaur. Yeah. So it said north, which would imply that the Minotaur maybe came... Like, maybe both are just near East Pool and I'm just a dope. Like, maybe I'm just kind of overthinking and they're both near East Pool. It'd be convenient. Man, I just kind of wish, like, I had a more witchery style situation regarding, like, narrowing down where the monsters are and how to track them or something, but that's very much not the case with how it's done here. Which isn't bad, it just means I've got to do a bit of legwork on finding them.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Okay, so there's a fallen ruin there. But that didn't really show anything. And that's just a regular old Minotaur.
Be safe.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's just a regular old Minotaur. And there was another Minotaur past that, so those two are not the ones I'm looking for. And no fallen hunter nearby that's meant to be a big destroyer. Kind of wish... I know it'd be really silly to include them in this game. Like, very... like, out of left field as far as enemy design and tone of the enemies is concerned, but how great would it be if a cactar could be in this game? Because I feel like we kind of need some sort of metal slime-esque rare enemy that could give a lot of experience to help out a little bit. And yeah, for those that don't know, cactars are like the very cactus-adjacent enemies that tend to give a lot of experience and AP in most Final Fantasy games. Is that a regular Minotaur, or is that the one I'm looking for? It's the one I'm looking for! Hello! Scarret. Or Secret. Hello. 31!
I think my three so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
So far, so good.
Nice try.
There we go.
Nice try.
Oh, you do have 2 charge. Ooh, yeah! That was nice. That was good timing. Ow.
That's better. Nice try.
That was really good timing, too. Hey! Did you see that shit? God, I love this game. Oh man, this game's fun. There we go. Okay. Could have gotten a little better, but did you see some of those dodges I did? Oh man, this game's fun. Never not fun. Never not fun.
Well, I got to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay. I didn't realize the Minotaur was that close to the town. Good to know. Good to know. But that was fun. That was really good. And I think the Fallen Ruin that the one other hunt is at is probably over there. So I'm gonna head that way. Whew, that was good. Like, even when I have a tough time on some bosses, or even when I have like a happy accident, like with the charging controller incident, I have too much fun. I have too much fun with a lot of these games. Or a lot of this game's combat. It's just a blast each time. Oh.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right. Once we take care of this one, we'll do the main story. Alright, so I'm gonna beeline to that spot to see if that's where I'm supposed to go. Like, it's the largest fallen ruin that is on here, so could be it. That could be what I'm looking for. Hey, sure enough, I was right. Yep, I was immediately correct. Cool.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
Ow. Oh, you're faster than the one that I fought at Phoenix Gate. And you have more smooth animations and not rigid. Okay. God, I need to not be doing that. This may be my first time to use an elixir. I didn't use the elixir. Hey, Blair. How's it going? Things are going good for me. I just got my ass handed to me by a piece of ancient tech that makes troubles for the locals here. Yeah, so we're a fair ways into the game. I've unlocked bounties, essentially, for really rare monsters. So yeah, got my ass kicked because it's not an enemy I'm used to fighting.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Also, yes, this game does indeed have good pupper, and you can also pet pupper.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Look at pupper. We love Torgal in this stream. But yeah, I'm doing okay. This game's been kind of my brain rot for the better part of the whole week since it's been out, because like, I streamed and played the demo, enjoyed the fuck out of it. It's such a good demo. And then I got it proper, and I have not regretted that at all. This game's been really, really, really fun. Like, genuinely some of the most fun I've had in a game's combat and story for a long time. But I suppose, the only thing that I could say is that it can be a bit tough to sort of, you know, hop into out of nowhere. But the game's given me plenty of tools to, at the very least, help with, like, catching up to speed as far as the politics in the story is concerned. Like, this is one of my favorite features they've added in this game, this active time lore thing, to be like, hey, what's the location I'm in, and what's its history? What's the main character like, and what's his history? What's main character's best friend like, and her history? You know, like, very contextual lore button, and I love it. It's such a good inclusion. Alright, am I cleaned out for my items again, or do I have to, or am I okay? I have all my items, good. Let's try this again. There we are. But yeah, this is flashy, it's magic and fun, and I love it. It's so good. And also has really amazing music. Like, genuinely some of the best music I've heard in a while in a video game. And there have been a lot of good game soundtracks lately. Ow. Ow. But then I make small mistakes like that, and that's all my fault. Ow. Too early again. Nice try. Haha, parried. Garuda! Shut up. And then... yeah, how are you doing, Blair? Hope you're doing well. Hope the spectacle is definitely selling the game. Which, you know, the game's definitely done a good job at selling itself, but admittedly, it's aggravating to think, like, this is going to be on PS5 for a good while before it reaches other platforms. Because this is really something. This is... I can imagine once this reaches other platforms, people will see what we're talking about. Why did I charge in like that? Just went canoeing today? Ooh. God, I haven't done canoeing in a long time, and I haven't gone fishing on kayaks for even longer. Where is it? Not getting me with that charge. I've got that too. I've almost killed it this time.
Too slow.
There we go, staggered. Come on, we're almost there. And there we go. Whew! Bit of a rougher fight because I have not fought that enemy enough times, but good fight. And now we're at level 30. And there's some Electrum. Ooh, yeah. Valestinian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring Electrum. The only known samples come from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people. Canoeing, but yeah, canoeing sounds like a good time. I haven't done that in so long. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear it. And we're actually about to hop into the main story, because we finally took care of the side stuff that I was planning on, which was just some quests and some of those monster fights. Yeah, this game's great. Like, there's been some discourse around this game regarding its identity as a Final Fantasy game, be it by people saying like it's not Final Fantasy because it's not turn-based, or it's not Final Fantasy because it's very different to the Final Fantasies that I started with, and I as in the person that would be complaining. But here I just sit, turning into a raging fire demon, fighting like fire elementals and watching all sorts of cool kaiju battles go on, and I just go, video game fun. Because sometimes that's all you ever need to say. Video game fun.
You got out else?
Like sometimes it really is just as simple.
I'm
like
thankful you got that much.
Like somebody just going like, ugh, they're so clearly aping Game of Thrones to the extent where the developers had to, well, not had to, but were told to watch Game of Thrones to help set the idea as to what tone the story ought to be going for. How dare they have to copy the popular things to appeal to the masses who truly won't appreciate Final Fantasy for all of its intricacies. And here I go, I transform into Fire Demon and create cool combat and do enemy step. That my brain after I do all that. That is my brain. No, this game's really good and fun, which I think is the only thing that should really matter.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I got ya.
Alright. Do I have anything I can upgrade now that I got that stuff? No. I can make those, but no real reason to. Gelatinous mass. Oh, I gotta get a monster part for that. Damn it.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
But yeah, so the main character kind of goes between two names, being Sid and Clive. Clive is his real name. Sid is like a title that he inherited from the actual Sid, whom was a party member that died in the game. So, yeah, if you hear somebody call Clive Sid, that's why.
Quick look.
Because, like, some know him as Clive, some know him as Sid, as like a symbol of hope situation. Hope you have a great stream. Hope you have a good sleep.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Hope you sleep well, Blair. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry for kind of rambling. It's just, this game's really good. This game's really fun, and I just like talking about it. It's
all done?
Much like Hades and other kinds of games that just click in my head. I'm like, oh, Oh no, this is all I'm gonna be thinking about for a hot minute, isn't it?
I've done what I can.
So thank you for hopping
The rest
in.
is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh shit, do I need to put up Biden Blast?
Understood. And thank you.
No? Am I good?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so... yeah, Jill turned into Shiva, which meant the curse on her is spreading.
You can tell me, I'll understand.
Yeah.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
For context, for those that join in, there's a thing called the Crystal's Curse that affects magic users in this universe, where when they use magic too much, they petrify slowly. And there's like two forms of magic users, being the bearers and the dominants. The bearers are like kind of an indoctrinated servant person, and the dominants are the ones that can invoke the classic Final Fantasy summons. And both of them, through through some more gradual than others, experience slow petrification of their bodies. So that's what Jill was getting examined for, because she's getting a bit of a curse problem. Her body's starting to slowly turn to stone, and Clive's is going to do the same. So, yep, death by petrification. And not an instantaneous one like with Medusa's. I mean, like, it's just slow burn.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
God,
here.
Fucking cockblock. Gav the cockblocker.
What's wrong?
I'm Gav the cockblocker.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
Oh.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Clive soloed Garuda
Score
5 years
and kill
ago.
the bastard.
Alright, so we're gonna go kill Titan. Cool.
After all.
For those that don't know, Hugo Kupka is this large man who can turn into a gigantic earth person. Like, size of... like, could make the Statue of Liberty, like, Statue of Liberty could barely make it to his knees kind of huge. Like, he's fucking big. And, yeah, essentially his lover got killed by Clive a long while ago, and Cid got blamed for her death. And Cid and Garuda's dominant, did know each other, but Garuda's dominant was essentially Hugo's lover. So when it was said, like, hey, Benedicta's dead, Hugo's like, I'm gonna kill Cid, and destroyed the previous hideaway, almost solo.
We're in this together.
So yeah, we're gonna fight and kill Titan. Alright, and that means we could get Titan's powers. Oh, I'm ready to see what Titan powers are gonna be.
To Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I'm gonna speculate a little as to what Titan's powers are gonna be. I'm gonna harbor a guess that it may be like a more defensive, tankish kind of build. Because if we look at what we've got here, if I were to equate the dominance into Devil May Cry terms, which is my best sort of option, Ifrit is like my default sort of moveset and everything. Phoenix is like the trickster for Dante. You know, like I'm able to teleport to enemies and sort of jump around on them with all that. Just sort of trick around and go like, oh, I'm dodging, ho, ho, ho. Garuda is like Nero. Like Nero's whole moveset with the Devilbringer stuff, albeit with a bit more like faster claw action. Ramuh feels a bit like Gunslinger, and specifically parts of it remind me of the weapon Lucifer in DMC4. Like that's what I'm reminded of. So Titan, if I'm gonna hazard a guess, would be maybe Royal Guard, which is like the style where you do parries to build up energy and then release it. Which, if I'm right on that, this game's combat's gonna get even nuttier. And it's been pretty nutty already. I wanted to save up to get the ultimate move for Ramuh, though. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta speak to Otto to be like, hey, Otto, we're gonna go kill Titan.
One day,
We're gonna go do that, because Titan's an ass. He's a cool-looking ass, but an ass.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright, so... yeah, Rosalith was the duchy that Clive was the first son of before it fell to an imperial invasion that you experience in the demo. And from that invasion, it caused the Empire, like this Holy Empire, to essentially have Rosalith as a vassal state. Like it has still its name, but it's under the duchy's or under the Empire's thumb. But I guess now, with the betrayal of the Empress in line, Hugo's like, hey, I know that Cid is Clive Rosfield, the former Duchy of Rosalith's firstborn. So I'm gonna destroy Rosalith and hope that he comes by to be like, Hugo, stop, and he'll go, Hugo, no, and I go, Hugo, yes. You know?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Okay. Makes sense. Ironblood was attempting
You said Kupka's
to...
forces sailed up the coast.
Yeah.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
It's the reverse route that we took in the demo.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right. There we go. So we're going in the reverse route from where we went in the demo, because in the demo it was we start in Rosalith, go to Stillwater, and then to Phoenix Gate. But now we're going Phoenix Gate, Stillwater, Rosalith. It's a nice little reverse path of it all. Or not, or maybe we don't go through Stillwater. Never mind.
Fortify the castle gates.
Have you heard of them Dalmekian soldiers? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Had to put one Skyrim in there.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. So I wonder if this will mean like Clive takes back Rosalith entirely and then makes it the new home base. Because if so, that'd be awesome. But I doubt it. Although with the Empire getting their asses whipped by Hugo, maybe that'll be different.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Dog. Capital punishment. Alright.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yep. Evident. You know, I kind of wonder how Clive as Ifrit is going to be able to fight Hugo. Like, as Titan. Because Titan's, like... We saw Jill fight Titan as Shiva a long time ago, and...
Clive.
Titan's just massive. How the hell are you going to fight that? Protect. Some people will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identified by the shield icon, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
It's murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Didn't notice I had a Phoenix on. Oops. There we go. Okay, so barrier is something I also have to keep in mind. Good to know.
I yield! I yield!
What we have here.
Gentlemen!
Those are really interesting looking swords. More monster bashing? Yeah, We're gonna be, we did some monster bashing earlier, but now we're stopping an invasion. But I guess we're kind of monster bashing because, you know, they are just completely decimating everybody. Also, hello, Combo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Cut them down with me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way.
Oh, that's where. All right. Oh, there's another one. There we go. But yeah, to catch up, Hugo Kupka, the guy that's Titan, is wanting to lure Clive out by destroying Rosalith. So we're back in Rosalith trying to stop him. And also possibly take Titan's abilities. Stone Headsman. Ooh, you're new. You look cool. Similar to the Garuda person that we fought before, who would be like, who was kind of ninja-like. Easy. Ow. Cool move, but ow. Ow. There we are. Whew. Cool enemies. Just that was essentially the same enemy as when I fought the Garuda people earlier, but it's still, if it's a fun enemy to fight, then it's like, all right, cool. Still like a reuse, but a nice reuse, but a reuse of a nice enemy at least, you know. Also, did not notice that I accidentally hit over to the Torgal tab. I did not mean to do that.
It's the out. Get out of the city or die. Farewell. Stay down.
There we are. Fun combat. I'm just never gonna stop praising it. It's like, this is really well done combat. Is there anything this way? No? Cool. Okay, okay, no, I came from here. I'm dumb. Okay, no, there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Also, I did not realize that it was almost 2 hours already. Wow. I feel like I literally just started. How does that... God, time flies when you're having fun. Like, that's really it. Time just fucking breezes by when you're having fun in a game. Do I want an increase to Rising Flames? I haven't really used these that often. I could always refund my skills, but I don't really feel like doing that. I'll think on... I'm sure to gain the ability points for it at some point.
Remember, we take him alive.
Where's the protect guy? Where are they? There you are.
You're finished.
Thank you, Torgal. You're awesome. You're the best boy. It's a shame your plush is $120.
Set her loose.
Oh? Is it another War Panther?
They have a curl.
Curl? Oh, that's right. The liquid flame turned into one of these.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
save this.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Blend it up, blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it. Ow. That was a mistake that I did. Accidentally hit the Phoenix one because I hit triangle too many times. But it's fine. We won, and I got probably topped off of my health. Curl Whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Who cares? It looks cool. That's my logic.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh no. Those are probably more of those. Yep, crystal fetters. They restrict magic.
Fuck.
On to the festivities.
Smart dog. Smart dog. Come back later. Save him. Or get Gav. Get Gav. Get Gav. Get Gav.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
All right. So now we are trapped. Oh, chopping block. Wow.
Headsman!
Well, that's definitely an axe.
You want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, yeah.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Also, I blinked. You said you'd have them off before I blinked.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
I like Gav. Good NPC. A lot of good NPCs in here.
I'm coming.
All right, here we go.
I have to get to the courtyard.
That's right, I used a high potion.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are.
Turn to Ifrit and just turn to Ifrit, maybe. Oh wait, there's Torgal. Right, three-way attack. Wait, did his eyes just glow blue? Wait. What? The wolves are dominant? Excuse me? No. The wolf is a dominant? Clive's faithful friend. He is fiercely protective of him and his allies, loath as he is to lose his best friend again, and never strays far from Clive's side, putting the hunting skills Sid taught him to use in fending off foes and setting up trails. Okay, either Torgal's a dominant, or Torgal's a super wolf. What is the dog's deal? What is your deal? What?
Jill, can you stand?
Is it? Oh wait, I forgot. There's a summon called Fenrir. There's a summon called Fenrir in previous Final Fantasy games. Is Torgal Fenrir? Torgal into something akin to an icon. What? I saw the eyes glow blue and I was like, huh?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
What happened to Torgal?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Has to. Well, wait, was Fenrir a lightning one? Because that's light. Is that lightning? I can't tell. It seems to be just general aether. If so, then that probably means he's just an aether hound or something. Same moveset as the Minotaur, but again, it's a good moveset.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Alright, you're dead. Alright.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let it come.
I needed that.
And slice it up. Need to time that better.
Stand close.
staggered, and there, and there, and there. I needed to dodge better. There we go. Okay, so a lot to absorb. We managed to get through all that. Torgal, what is yous? What? Huh? What kind of fucking wolf are you?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
First off, Torgal looks sick. Second off, what?
Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
All right, so I'm gonna ask, what's the deal with Torgal? Why is he able to turn into that? Has he always been able to do that? All right.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh, we're gonna fight in the throne room. Oh, yeah. Oh. Here we go.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Jesus. So even without Titan, he's... Yeah, Mans is like... Yeah. Yeah, you saw. He's fucking crazy.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It's me, Austin! It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin! You had to have the one. Yeah.
It was you.
Oh. Okay, not a Time Lord. I'm sorry I'm pausing so much. The twitch the twitch of his upper lip, like, I don't know, like the cheek area between his nose and his lip, like that twitching of just restrained fury. This is giving me invokings of the Yakuza cutscenes in terms of just the small details of facial animations. Things that, as I've said, some companies and developers would not bother in any way to include in their game. And they did here, because it just adds that little bit of a nice touch to show like a character's emotion. With Hugo here, he's pissed.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh shit, he parried me. Epic music! Really good music! Ow! Ow! There we go. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm pausing. Hold on. You gotta fix up an auto mod thing. Fun fact, pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold, is harder than the real thing. Looks like it was what he's made of. Yep. Sorry about that. Automod for some reason decided to check the word fool. Also, hello, Ice. We are fighting Hugo because he decided to try and destroy Clive's home. To try and lure him out to be like, you killed Benedicta, my lover, and I will kill you because you destroyed her. And Hugo's pretty cool as a fight. I like him already. away. Yeah, that's Automod caught the word fool for some reason. I noticed he big mad. Yup. Okay. So far, so good.
You will die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Earth Titan.
Oh, shit.
Or Earth Icon Titan. Oh, is this my chance? Do I take the Titan? No? Okay. What is this cool room?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain.
What in the fuck? Okay. That's like Dig, but stronger in Pokemon. Ow.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Ow. Yeah, time that better. Ouch! Need to heal. I mean, I'm not mad that I'm taking damage like that because I get to see a cool attack animation at least. There we go. Rook's Gambit was a good idea there. Oh, hello. Alright, cool move. Whew. You're tired. You got winded. Ow. May need to use elixirs, actually. Oh, hello. Losing my goop, my deal. Alright. Do this. Health's not going any lower. Cinematic stuff happening. Or not. Maybe I just have no damage situation. Guess his defense has got higher. Elixir, first time usage. I had the wrong thing on. That could have gone better. But yeah, I took some hits there that maybe I could have been smart enough about and avoided, but overall, I did it. Holy fuck, that was hard though. Genuinely, like, I would want to fight him again just to do that some more. Every boss has been a blast to fight. I've been zeroed in, but having a time figuring out my dodge times, my parry times, accidental parries, when to pop my dominant thing, when not to. It's been great. Lol, spoils. Yeah, like, I imagine I won't get any spoils until I fight Titan proper. Never mind. Power of the Earth Icon Titan Man manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What a fight, though. That was awesome. If anything, part of me is kind of preferring fighting the semi-transformed versions of the dominants versus them actually transformed into the icons. I love the kaiju battles, don't get me wrong, but on a technical and mechanics standpoint, these have been the most fun. Like, the most Virgil-like. And you know how much I love Virgil. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, yeah. Oh, am I taking it? Yup, sure enough. If we or Resident Evil had grown tendrils from the hands and moved to the next form, yeah. Wouldn't that hurt like a bitch to have, like, freshly severed hand arms to be, like, exposed and slamming the ground like that? Metal? Yeah. It is pretty metal.
I'll fucking kill you.
What?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait, what?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What? That was the Lord Commander of Waloed, I think. So what, does the Lord Commander of Waloed know about Ultima and all of that? What? Also, dude's fucking strong, able to knock out Hugo and lift him with one arm. Like, not even okay.
Is that all of them?
Not even just carry him with one arm. Carry him with one arm whilst his hand is clamped in a fist, perfectly balancing him. To make an equivalent of that, that would be like the equivalent of being able to, like, carry a love seat from one end of your house to another using only your pinkies. That's the equivalent. And that guy's just no-selling it. What the fuck?
Waloed are scum. Who the fuck invited them?
So it was Waloed. Alright, so Waloed's suddenly in here.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
So yeah, Torgal is a special wolf.
Right, sorry.
Able to turn into some kind of magic wolf.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Very well then, very well then. Alright then, keep your secrets. You know, as frequently as that line is used from Lord of the Rings, I have yet to been able to find a soundbite in order to use it for streams. Which is a shame, because it'd be really nice to use on occasion. Oh.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Well, Waloed and Dalmek were in league to keep free of the Iron Blood, so maybe Waloed and Dalmek are going to team up to fight Sambrek.
I'm too tired to think.
Interesting.
As you by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Got to go through the film yourself just to get the soundbite. Yeah. I'm too lazy to do that, but it's at least known. But yeah. That was a really awesome boss fight. And God, at some point we were going to be taking this castle back. I just know it. But yeah, I guess Waloed saved Kupka because Kupka is too strong of a possible ally to just leave to die somewhere. So yeah, very beginning of the game, Iron Kingdom, who was over here and have now grown really quiet thanks to the destruction of the Mother Crystal they had. They were fighting Dalmek, and Dalmek in turn was like, alright, well, we're getting our asses beat by the Iron Kingdom, so we're gonna ask Waloed for help. Or Waloed offered their services, but in the end backed out of it. So in turn, I guess maybe Waloed still finds some use in Hugo and the Dalmekian Republic, which would be why they swooped in and saved him. But I know there's going to be a deeper reasoning, but that's at least the surface level, I feel, is that Kupka's too good of a tool to just let randomly die in the middle of Rosalith. Or in the middle of Rosaria. That's my thought process, at least.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Yeah, Jill's got kind of the petrification curse going on now.
Don't worry, Gav.
She's,
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
she's now dealing with two things. One, the curse is spreading on her now because dominants, though more resistant to petrifying slowly, they still petrify. And Jill had to deal with the trauma of having those crystalline shackles on her for 13 years on and off when she was working under the Iron Kingdom as Shiva's dominant. So having those back on probably was not good for her at all. Like that brought back some memories she did not like.
Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your dog.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
I want to learn too.
What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Because, I mean, like, the average lifespan of a wolf is definitely not 18 years. So, lives long and is magic.
Thank you.
What kind of wolf is Torgal? Alright. Well, that was a really cool segment. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ah, I see. So it's charge install moves, kind of like a... Okay. Titan's Feet. Titan's Icon Feats. Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfect timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. I was correct! It is Royal Guard. And sure enough, there are going to be some monsters that I can go test that out on. It's about 16 years in captivity. Bet you he's actually a warg. Yeah. Well, not so much captivity. Torgal spent about 13 to 14 years or so training and hunting from Sid. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals there who would feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopo. In fact, that's precisely why I've ended up cutting my tour short, Koopo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with volley of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Koopo. Alright, so we have one monster. Muddy Murderer. Rumor is spreading through the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with a mass of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Alright, so what did that say? Cliffs of Rosaria? I love that he does a little dance. Hawks Cry Cliff Rosaria. I just noticed the location thing at the bottom. I'm a Dumbo. Anywho, let's go do that and use it to test up our new ability. And if that doesn't prove sufficient, we can always test it. Oh wait, shit, I just forgot. Blacksmith and items. Great, now we have Swamp Thing. Yeah, kind of Swamp Thing adjacent.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
I need to buy items.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Potion peddler? I ask for your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. You'll end up...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
My potions are only meant for the best of adventurers.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I have to wonder where the potion peddler, like, joke bit came from. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Yeah. Where did that come from? That feels like a really strange, like, out of left field thing to just... I don't know. Much like any meme nowadays, it's felt like it really just completely come out of nowhere.
No scratches, right?
Alright, so we got that. I've got enough.
Not bad.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Need to put on those bracelets. I didn't mean to equip those. There we go. Alright, you know what? If I just put on a basic attack thing, maybe that's how I can best test it. Hall of Virtue. Alright, abilities. Alright, so I think maybe we'll get 3 more icons. Which will be Odin, and then Bahamut, and then one other one. Probably Shiva. I don't want Jill to die to give Shiva's essence to Clive. That's gonna suck. If that happens, I'm gonna be so sad because Jill's really cool. Alright, so wind up. Because that's the charge attack. Okay, block is the general circle. And then upheaval is grounding enemies. Oh, I think I may like that more than the ground pound. But I want to unlock this, because I said I would. I think I want that one next, though. Look at that. Yeah, I think I may replace the ground pound. No, I'm gonna replace the charge up with this one. Yeah. All right. Wait, how do I equip Titan? Hold on, how do I equip Titan? How do I... Oh, I can only have 3 on at a time. I've been using Garuda and Phoenix have been my go-tos a lot, and I've barely used Ramuh save for like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap Ramuh out. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, all of the moves are charge up. Okay. In that case... And then I hold the block, but time traveler traveled to a universe to see an adventurer's sense of humor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if somebody can point out where the joke originated from. Bring in Torgal, burst timing, recast timers, battle performance, enemy invincibility, select target. Can I have the enemy attack me? Okay. Okay. So that's the perfect guard, but if I hold it... Okay. Well, I think I may have found another favorite. Titans, I figured Titans would be based on charging and blocking, but yeah, I think that may be another favorite. I think I may have found my 3 until one comes another. I don't know. Who knows? Odin and Bahamut and Shivas may change my mind. But yeah, the just good stuff, good mechanics. And it's not that I don't like the Ramu lightning stuff, it's just the Ramu lightning stuff for my playstyle is not my preferred situation. Especially with a character like Clive. Cool stuff, though. I always like to see it. So... Not Martha's Rest. Or was it Martha? It was by the cliffs, right? Oh, wait, no, that's near Eastpool. Right? It was... No, wait, no, it wasn't this. Where was it again? Was... Or was it near Amber? Yes, it was near here. Okay. Alright. How's about... we fight ourselves a gigantic thing of ooze.
Time to fight.
Farewell.
I love that dog. It's a good dog. Alright, so it's further down this way. Spider. Is it over here? Nope, there it is. I think that's it. Yep, it is. Nope, it's a dragon. Never mind. It looked kind of oily and sludge-like, so I thought that was it. I was wrong. Where is it? Where's Muck? Where's the Muck enemy? It's supposed to be around here. Oh, the wolf's now got projectiles. All right. The dog now has projectiles. I like this dog. Torgal's a good dog. He's a good dog. I await the Final Fantasy community to have all sorts of fun, like, videos of Torgal inserted into classic dog memes. Like Butter Dog, but with Torgal. Oh, did I find it? Oh. So it was kept in an inconspicuous spot. Flan Prince. Okay, there we go.
Take us away.
38?
Too slow.
There we go. Oops. That was stupid of me to do. Let's try. Too bad right now. Ow. Getting there. Almost.
Nice try.
There we go. Whew! Almost got killed by a gigantic slime. Oh, tough fight. And now I can afford that Titan move that I spotted earlier. Fuck yeah. Gelatinous mass. The wild flan excretes a sickly, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive, obtained by defeating the flan prince. How wonderful.
Whatever it was.
Lovely. Alright. Well, now I can actually afford to get that move that I was more intrigued by. Yeah. And I should probably upgrade a lot of my other skills when I get the chance to. It's just I'm trying to figure out where else I can earn a bunch of AP outside of going into a bunch of smaller fights. Alright. Well, that's done. And that earned me a good amount of renown, so I might as well see what that got me. And I've got to buy potions because of how pummeled that left me. Like, holy shit. I fought a monster 7 levels higher than me. That stung. Jesus.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Sid.
Nope, not quite.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
And
Quick look.
no side quests.
Seen enough?
And I've yet to really encounter any side quests I could do in Dhalmekia, albeit Dhalmekia doesn't seem to be a place we're ever gonna really go super often, if ever.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Potion peddler, please. I got beat up by a slime. I need your strongest potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't I have stuff I can sell to you? No, I can't.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright. Let's go to Otto, see what he can say about our next move.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who's...
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
Midadol Telemon. So I'm Sid and she's... Ow, she's mid. Ow. student of engineering at the University of Canver. She is well versed in the secrets of modern fallen technology, as any scholar in the Twin, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Okay, so she's a scholar person that would... Okay, so I guess Clive asked her to be like, hey, what's the deal with the fallen stuff? But her nickname is Mid. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Also, I think my controller's probably charged by now. Hopefully I don't have it die on me in the middle of a boss fight again. Ow. But yeah, Combo, you missed it. Earlier, in the last stream I did, my controller died on me in the middle of a boss fight. It was really funny. Like, I just apparently completely blinded on the notification.
What about your studies?
Adjourned? Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay, so Mid... She's definitely got... So her character is like, just worry about it. Like, yeah, you can take care of my tab at the tavern or something. Like, that kind of situation. Also, unfortunate her nickname is Mid. Like,
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come
Oh,
back.
right. Oh, that's right. She's Sid's daughter. Because we had a side quest where it was mentioned like, hey, Clive, I need you to find this letter that I dropped when I got attacked. Please help me. And one of them was a letter from her because she was studying at the university. Okay, so she's Sid's daughter. Sid, late Sid, Sidolphus. Why the fuck would you name your daughter Mid? Why? Why?
Thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh, Lord, you ever... It's just like, alright, should I make sure the gremlins are not fed after midnight and don't get in any kind of water and stay away from bright lights?
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Like, holy shit. Okay. Let's go talk to Karen and Blackthorn. I keep trying to call her Karen because of Hades, but that's not her name. Or at least it's not how it's pronounced.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but light water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
She invented the filter.
I'll send the
Wait,
stuff
she
on to
invented...
Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, I don't know if the filter was her invention. Okay, so, the filter is essentially like... Yeah, all this water around us has been contaminated heavily by the soil or lack thereof from the blight. So the water's just like brackish, it's dark, it's not drinkable until the people in the gardens over this way implemented a filter that's able to take out that contamination right there. So yeah, Mid apparently brought this filter over to essentially purify it to be able to build this botanical garden. So yeah, engineering, it's a very interesting situation where it's like just build stuff and figure out how it works, take it apart, put it back together. Also, wait, you have new stuff?
Is it business or pleasure?
Nope, it's just ask about Mid. Ask about her.
And what
This is our first time interacting with her. Oh, is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Like father, like daughter, eh? I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her. And yeah,
Go on then.
Did I already get potions? Yeah, I did.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Alright.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, he's all the way down there. Yeah, despite how cool, like, the current lake situation is, again, thanks to the soil, it's just, like, it speeds up the rot of wood and probably stone erosion as well, so Yeah, not the most ideal place.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Actually, can't he? Oh wait, no. I was about to say, can't Bernard just come over and help out with, you know, building this place up? No, he's got his hands full with Martha's Rest stuff.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind.
Is that
Place
a
is
new?
ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
Is that a new spot? That's the first time I've heard that name. I need to go. Where is that? It's past. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, that looks like it's a new spot. Okay. In that case, how about we ride over? God, I love Ambrosia. Such a cool chocobo. Rolls up on Chocobo, stomps you for no reason, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Okay, so... over here.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Cool.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh, do I need to grab something from here?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
That's a
It's the least
word.
I can do.
A lot of Britishisms I don't really know. Alright. So we gotta clear this place out.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, I love that move. I love it. It's so funny. I don't know why. Again, like, you see all this kind of supernatural flippy-dippy, like, I'm juggling enemies situations, and, like, the story and everything feels so grounded. I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's a cool move, though. I like it. I just think that, like, don't get me wrong, I just think it's kind of funny that it breaks the tone of the situation a little bit when I'm just doing enemy step into lunge into fire uppercut and stuff. One more over there. Okay, I know. All right. And then there. Ow. Ow. There. Okay. It's still, those wyverns are still kind of a tough situation when it comes timing their attacks and dodges. Still fun to fight though.
You made short work of that lot.
I'm kind of amazed you're able to just juggle them around like some kind of fancy circus balls.
Rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I want to check here, actually. Ooh. There's a big old clearing past there. Methinks maybe there'll be a hunt or something that's, got a cool monster. But first, anything up here? Yes. And I jumped over it. Nice. Cool. Awesome. You know, I think I was struggling to be able to upgrade my weapons because of my lack of the crafting items I get, but I'm just getting so much of them now. Like, I'm getting an abundance of these things. Alright, so... is there anything here now? No, but there probably will be in the future. There'd probably be like some kind of super monster or something that I need to kill. Okay. So back to here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
So far we're sitting pretty good. No side quests have popped up that I need to do. And then we also need to talk to Tomes about what Torgal is. Actually, can I talk to him now? This isn't it. Where's Tomes? He's... not there. Where was Tomes again? That's the backyard. Shit. Oh well. I mean, maybe that's something that'll come up in the story, because Gab was taking a look.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
There's so many characters that I could see getting cosplayed from this game.
I can't wait.
All right, cool. Not quite. I need like 5 more renown for the next item.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I say no side quests, but immediately. All right. There's one that way, but I don't want to. Oh wait, it's in the infirmary. Why does it have to be in the infirmary? I'm gonna get roped into the main quest. All right, Tarja, what do you want?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slavers.
Oh wait, this isn't Taria. This is a different person. My bad.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Okay, Dragon's Airy.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. Doris, that's her name. Okay, so all the way to Northreach. And here. Okay. Actually, there's an obelisk right there, so I can go travel to that. Travel that, take my chocobo over. God damn it, this game's pretty.
Good girl.
Okay. Wait, is someone really? I'm too over leveled for this shit. I'm twice their level. Over twice their level.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright. So, that way. Oh, there's a Gygus. Even better. Sweet. More combat!
Trying to get into the carriage.
Damn it, didn't do it in time. Aha, so I can block an air. I was just making sure if I could do that in air or not, and I can. Didn't dodge in time. Kind of seeing what comes out faster, the block or the dodge. Damn, I didn't time that right.
Too slow.
There we are. Okay, so there are a couple things regarding the icon abilities that I've got that I need to consider. One is I need to upgrade a lot of them. They are not doing the damage output that I need right now.
Who are you?
But that
Friend.
costs so much AP
Are there any more
though.
survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Already done. My enemy stepped them to
You weren't
death.
too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, so we got that. But yeah, I'm gonna check again. Like, I know I need to upgrade the ones that I at the very least have been using a ton. Maybe this is the deal. Maybe I need to start being selective over my stuff instead of trying to be like large pond but shallow. Like, oh, I got every upgrade, but it's not all super strong. In that case, this is maxed out. I could master this. I think I'm not gonna go with Ramu's at all. Like, as cool as it is, yeah, I'm not gonna go for Ramu's much, if at all. And Earth and Fury, I'll definitely get that. So, yeah. Plus, oh wait, I could refund. That's right, I forgot. I can just straight up refund all this stuff. Yeah. Unlearn. Yeah, I mean, I completely forgot that I could do that. So, let's get this, well, how much is this one? 600, and then Gouge is 1,000 to master. Okay, so let's master Gouge, and then master this, and then master, or upgrade this. Like, not for nothing, but Ramu's just has not really, like, I've not really been using Ramu's much, aside from the range abilities, and even then, the range ability is kind of nullified because I have a decent enough ranged option with my default spells. So,
The little ones
yeah.
are back to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
You heard, I think an NPC's bit of dialogue just kind of cut in there. Yeah, there we go. And rising flames increase. Oh, decreases the cooldown. Well, fucking shame. I only have 3 accessory slots, and they're taken up by the ones that I like. Yeah, the dodge one's the one that I've been using a lot, and it's been really good. And the... what other ones have I got? Oh, great. He's got more stuff for me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
All right, what have I got?
Benefactors are a generous lot.
Direwolf Jess.
You earned this.
Direwolf Jess?
All
What is
done?
that? What does that do? Increases combo damage. Direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases my general attack. No, actually, no. I'm gonna keep the general attack boost. Alright, let's go see the blacksmith, see what he has to say, or give, or upgrade, and then we'll continue the main story for a little while.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
I actually think I'm gonna plan on stopping short of how I've normally done on these streams. Like, I've been streaming close to 5.5, even to 6 hours sometimes on these streams, but tonight I think maybe I might want to stop a little shy on that.
Back, are ya?
Ask about mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though. You have
So
anything
would
new
be.
to... Grindstone. Please look cool.
Should last you a good while.
Please look cool. Please look cool. Please. Scarletite. Fuck, I need Scarletite. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I need Scarletite. No. Oh, that looks nice. And this is the Earth, and this is the Earthen upgrade. This is the Titan style upgrade. All right. So we're pretty much set for upgrades. Potion-wise, maybe I could use a couple, but depending on where I go, I might end up getting a couple more.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal.
I want to know what the deal about
must have found
Torgal
something.
is. I want to know what Torgal's deal is, please. But also, side quest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia
Rodriguez
tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Hold on. Nope, nothing about brand removal.
But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
The few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
All right,
Just
let's
tell
do
me
it.
what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, then we can learn about our doggo. Cause yeah, like Torgal just turning into a sudden like magic wolf is kind of a big deal. Kind of like a whoa moment, you know? Something that you ought to at least learn a little bit about. Cause like, again, Torgal's just a random wolf pup that Clive's dad found.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Fucking bees. Or hornets, might be. Oh, raptors can breathe fire here. All right. Good to know. They aren't just like dinosaurus creatures. All right. Cool. Good to know.
Silent stone!
Keep accidentally hitting. I need to hold it. God damn it. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Ooh, that's good. There we go. Beautiful.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Kind of remind me of blue bonnets. Yeah, let's get a bunch of them. There's another patch of them. I don't see. There we are.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright. Let's do this.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know what the process is for the surgery of removing the brand. I assume it's got to be a combination of magic and surgical precision, which sounds very painful.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You know, a bunch of hornets and fire-breathing raptors. All the usual stuff.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives.
Nothing new on that. Okay, so that's it. It's not like a typical ink tattoo situation. It's ink from a wyvern organ that burns if it's ever, like, cut apart. Oh, so it's like, so try to remove it, and a toxin gets released into you that kills you. And if you survive removing it, you essentially seem to probably have, like, a lot of pain to deal with as you're recovering from having part of your face removed. Jesus.
And the operation
That's
is only the
fucked.
beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yeah, being a physician or a doctor really can take a toll on a lot of people, along with, like, related enough jobs like a veterinarian and what have you. Because you're dealing with a lot of different kinds of well-beings for people, and that can fuck up a person emotionally pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so now we've got to figure out what the fuck Torgal's deal is. To be like, hey Pupper, what was that shit back there? Why'd you turn suddenly cool looking and, well, more cool looking and just decimate people?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something.
I've been
about
around
Torgal.
doing side quests, Gav.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Yeah.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Yeah. That would also explain why he was able to survive being in a fucking volcano.
Stated explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
dominant of Fenrir.
Jill granted Torgal his powers.
Or...
what?
Torgal's
just like Fenrir.
blessed.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Trying to save
just
Jill.
When his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
The best
and
boy.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Could you kindly rephrase that? Fuck off. Could you have rephrased that, please?
There you are.
Why? Why'd you have to say it?
Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
God damn it. Fucking why? Okay, so Torgal's likely not going to suffer the curse as easily, if ever, because it's like a part of him. So, yeah, turns out kind of dominant-esque abilities, blessed, like Clive was.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, so this was a little bit of an aside while Jill was recovering from...
Now that that's settled,
the,
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Yeah, the Kupka stuff.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright. So let's go talk to Vivian about the Kupka stuff, because me thinks that Kupka got taken to Waloed, probably. Because Damek might be crushed under Imperial and Waloed stuff, and then Waloed and the Empire are going to be facing off. Possibly. That might be the idea.
Hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it Joshua? Like, since we were talking about Rosalith?
For your trouble.
Oh no, the uncle. Yeah, cool uncle. Cool uncle, cool uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
I mean, he already left a strong impression when we first met him last stream, so can you blame me? I actually like him. He's cool. Meanwhile, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Yeah, they changed the capital to be the area here.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
We have many mouths to feed, specifically our mouths. We must feed ourselves.
Would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great...
Does he talk to floating heads too?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Who talked to floating head? Hold on. Oh, you're making a Canute reference. Oh. Wow, my brain just forgot about Canute completely. No, Olivier is just half-brother to Clive, and essentially she, like, bitch Lozenge's tool to become, like, the Empress shit of Dick Mountain, you know? Like, the like... God, that was wild. Yeah, I mean, that it was a wild thing for Canute to hallucinate his dad's head. Albeit there was a... God damn it, I wish I had my Vinland Saga volumes down here, but a little, like, joke panel was shown where Canute's talking to Swain's head, and the final panel that's a joke shows Swain's head transforming into the rolling heads from Spirited Away. You know, like, you know when the witch's baby turns into those three heads? Yeah, it's a very funny combined joke that feels tailor-made to Studio Ghibli and Vinland Saga fans. It's a weird overlap. Actually, I wonder if I can find that real quick. Is it in here? Oh yeah, by the way, been working on something during stream, was worth the pain in Discord. I will check it. What did you send? Oh, cool. I like the outline of it. Very... What am I reminded of? I like the outline of it. Makes it pop. Really makes the model pop. That's really good. All right. Nope. No way. There's no way I'm going to find it. It's too specific of a panel in terms of like what is around the comic. But I'll take a picture later and show you. It's a very specific kind of visual gag, but I think it's really good. But no, Olivier just kind of seems like he's vibing. Anytime you find it, drop me a pic. I will. I'll remember to do that after stream. But yeah, Olivier is kind of just another tool since Bitch Lozenge here is just wanting to be like, I'm going to try and be the toppest dog. But toppest person of all the places. Ugh. And of course the Cardinals are just whipped. Like just completely into nothing.
Crystals go with you.
It sucks because their robes are cool.
Very good.
But Dion is not sold, because Dion is cool.
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
You know what? I just thought of something. Since we cut off Hugo's hands, would Titan also not have any hands? Or would they like heal back? Or is Titan just a full-on separate form? Actually, that's kind of a question to consider, isn't it? Like, if an appendage were cut off from a dominant, would that be reflected on the icon? Probably not, because not just because like, oh, they're separate entities, Titan would just still be Titan. It's probably also because they don't want to end up having to do a ton of model work to remove the model's hands just for maybe a few specific scenes. It might not be work that they're really wanting to really do, so they may just have it be like, oh no, they transform into this and Titan's like a separate entity, but Hugo still has no hands. Nah. It might just be because they don't want to make another, like, have to remove the model's hands just for effect on that. Methinks. And plus, icons can regenerate their own lost appendages. So maybe they can regenerate So maybe Titan can regenerate Hugo's hands. Who knows? Who knows?
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
God.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Dion's getting it. He's getting that they are pretty much evil.
Yes, sire.
I want that chalice, though. That's a cool chalice. Yeah, dude, modeling's tough. I just experienced it. Yeah, I can imagine.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Good lord. What's the point of the flower?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, God.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This just feels wrong. Just seeing them feels wrong. Looking at their faces feels wrong.
Only one way to find out.
Ugh. I want to end on a happier note for the stream tonight. I want to end on a happier note. But yeah, I can understand the modeling work is difficult, hence why I would be totally okay with the fact of Titan's hands still being there even if Hugo lost his. Like, trust me, I'd be fine with it, because I understand that it can be a lot of work.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Because, I mean, look at the average polygon count that's probably on Clive and his uncle here.
Young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Tooth?
2,000?
That's a good line read. That's a really good line read.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Oh.
A fleet sailing
Whew, that's funny.
Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
Oh, that's a good... That was
I haven't the
funny.
faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
All right. So, Battle of Rosalith happens. Clive injures Kupka. Kupka again gets taken by Waloed. And then Waloed and Kupka flee south.
Entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Probably back to
So
Waloed.
can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang.
Never mind.
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed
boats on the coast are meant to be a diversion.
Could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So, looks like the next crystal is gonna be Drake's Fang, and we're gonna have a Kupka fight with Titan.
It was the Waludas who spirited the wretch.
Yeah.
Now
So
I
not to
think about
allude.
it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
All right. Cool, Uncle. All right. Well, I think that is where I'm going to stop for today. A bit of a happier note, because now, we know what our next journey area is. We're heading over here to do kind of a two birds, one stone thing of fighting Titan and also destroying another Mother Crystal, which means we'll have only 2 left to deal with. So, yeah. A lot of revelations, a fucking awesome boss fight, and just generally a good time. I keep having the best of times with this game. It's so fun. So yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been really, really fun. A tad shorter than what my Final Fantasy XVI streams have been, but I think that's okay for tonight though, because I think this was a good stopping point. But yeah, be prepped for some more FF16 next stream. I think we'll probably get to the point where we are going to fight Titan and destroy Drake's Fang. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, because destroying the Mother Crystals has just been the hypest shit possible. So, yeah, hopefully that time my controller doesn't die on me, but, you know, hopefully I'll keep an eye out for the notification this time. But, yeah, with that said, take care of yourselves, everyone. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you next time.